Anyway, I started blasting. Bam!
Yep. Good morning, guys. Shane, thanks for the resub, man. How you guys doing today? I like the yo. Yo. Are you back on call? Have you guys been affected by the AWS outage? I guess I meant for work more than anything, but I suppose in general. Good morning, Rylas. How are you today? Hey, good morning, Pillow Kitty. Yeah, it was like 38 degrees when I woke up. It's 42 now. Oh, it's 48 now. It's getting warmer. I need to buy some new winter clothing.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bam!
Comic Sans, thanks for the resub, man. Why did that count that as a new sub when you're currently on a 10-month streak? What the heck? Well, anyway, thanks for resubbing. You live in a basement, you wear winter clothes all year round? I need like a, I don't know about a waterproof jacket. But I need like a thin outer layer jacket, but unfortunately they're all like 200 bucks. I gotta go to Goodwill, get a used one. Well, I suppose we should get started. Oh wait, I forgot to put stream is starting on the screen. Guys, did you know the stream is starting? I'm just sitting here looking at winter jackets. Whoops. 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 So how was everybody's weekend? You guys do anything fun? It rained here all weekend. Didn't really get to do much at all. Played some games with a friend. You ever hear of Gloom? It's a board game, right? Hey, Dietzel, how are you today? Never caught a live stream? Well, thanks for being here. Kind of going slow right now. I'm supposed to be starting. Whoever's in charge of getting this thing started better get their gear, get their stuff in order. It's a card game where you try to kill your family? It's fantastic. What the hell? It makes me feel uncomfortable, to be honest with you. Good morning, Subnitrates. How are you today? Nice and toasty. How warm is it where you are? It's quite cold here. $55 is not cold. What are you talking about? 55 is great. All right, we should probably get started here. Right? Probably. 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 I'll just wait until you guys force me to. Drink my tea. You think that'll help? That sounds nice, Pillow Kitty. It's been a while since I've slept all the way through the night. I've been waking up once or twice a night lately. Okay, we should probably get to it. I'm certain we'll get started any second now. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Had to get somebody to come over and actually play the game for me. What is happening? How did one of these foxes make it in anyway? Which one of the machine learning algorithms actually plays the game for you? I tried to ask ChatGPT too, and then wouldn't do it. Oh, that's nice. Glad these guys all came in and destroyed my traps and then... You think I'm gonna pay somebody to play games for me? That's what you guys are for. You pay me to play games for you. I'm the call center in India. How am I then going to pay somebody else to play games for me? That doesn't make any sense. Is Aaron bleeding still? Oh god, he is. No, Bumble. What? What the hell? Why did they just double back and go the man pathing in this game? Sometimes, I'll tell you, sometimes. Sometimes. Well, anyway. Here's Wonderwall. I can tell you're very passionate about playing games for free. Okay, we need to work on getting complex clothing finished, and then probably electricity after that. What's your problem? Oh. 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 Rebuffed by Liam Lee. Oh. I see. A lot of problems going around. C-3PO, the 17-year-old, the teenage girl, is going to be our moral guide. Have you ever tried streaming, Miranda? You could try playing games for... What's less than free? What's the level of below free? Oh, we don't have anywhere to store the corpses. Oh. Oh god, where are we gonna store the corpses? You're a guest on your friend's stream a lot for your D&D campaign? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's been so long since I played D&D. Paying people to watch you play? No, I meant like if paying people is... Or sorry, if paying money to play is above free, then what's the opposite of that? What's below it? What's on the other end of the spectrum? I get that it's being paid money to play, but I mean, what's the word for it? What would you call it? I don't know what the term is. We don't need to store colonists there, but... Let's go to all this hauled away. And we can just store rotten animal corpses up here for now. Get it nice and far away. Everybody's so unhappy. Trying my best. The Russian jails where people are forced to play games online so that people can bet on them? That's not a thing. Why would that be a thing? Why wouldn't they just have them like fist fight or something? God damn it, I didn't mean to arrest him. That's very unfortunate. That sounds like something you read on the internet and just automatically took for true. Oh, I read it. Must be true. Well, clearly that's got to be true. It says it's about Russia. Mood is so bad. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment. I'd like to play D&D again. I used to run 2 campaigns a week on Roll20. Oh, I already have a spot for corpses down there. Okay. Used to run sandbox games. Made up a whole fantasy world. It was a lot of fun. But it was so time consuming. And then I moved on to other things and kind of never went back to it. It'd be fun to play again, though. Yeah, I feel like doing modules would be a lot less work, but I don't like modules. This is Lava Field. Yeah, running a campaign, especially a sandbox campaign, is so much more effort than just playing. I mean, even just playing for 3 or 4 hours is such an energy drain. Probably more than streaming, actually. Hey, you're welcome, Brief Machine. Thanks for watching, buddy. Hopefully, it'll be as enjoyable for you when I switch to other games. Gonna do a Project Zomboid playthrough soon. Well, I think the good DM is 80% improv. DMs that over-prepared end up just wasting all their work. No, Comic Sans, we haven't decided on the full challenge run objectives yet. The plan for managing the occasional lava flows. Yeah, there's lava eruptions where it'll rain lava and lava flows where the lakes will come in. I'll let you know. I don't know that this map actually has lava flows. It'll have eruptions. But I don't think it'll have lava flows. I think that's a special feature. Yeah, lava flows are a feature. So we're not going to have to deal with that here. This is obsidian deposits and lava lake. Although I've added more lava. There's more lava here than when we started. What software do you use that you have to pay? Well, I guess now that I think about it, I used Roll20 and they had a premium version. Foundry Virtual Tabletop. Do people not like Roll20 anymore? C3PO is just watching the food get cooked while she's starving to death. So hungry. So impossibly hungry. There's a one-time fee other than an ongoing subscription. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of AI-powered RPGs. The whole purpose of D&D is collective storytelling. It's a social event. If you take out the collective and you take out the social, what are you left with? What's even the point? May as well read a book. Or write a book, for that matter. May as well write a book. Oh, that sucks. Food poisoning's going around. It's going around. Food poison's going around. And more food poisoning. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, even more food. Does everyone have food poisoning now? Okay, the only person without food poisoning is C3PO. Everybody else has food poisoning. Oh god, the dog has food poisoning! You suck at cooking. Dude has 13 cooking skill now. What? It was because of the dirty cooking environment, I guess. We need to move our campfire inside. Well, I guess I'll put it down here. Actually, we could mine out a space back here. That might work. Please stop throwing up. Please stop. Please stop throwing up. Please stop. Please stop throwing up. Please stop throwing up. Kinwuersh, also food poisoning. Dude, Aranor, are you kidding me right now? Is this dude serious? Is this dude for real? How do you get caught on fire by lava? And everybody has food poisoning, so they can't get to him very quickly. Oh my god. This has got to be the dumbest thing I've seen in RimWorld, at least in a day. Maybe 2. Maybe even 3. This guy's moving at 0.1 movement speed per second. Oh my god. Should have sent C-3PO out. I made a mistake. Honestly, C-3PO could still probably get out here quicker. Wow, that was hard to watch. You better give him herbal medicine. I did not enjoy that. More food poisoning. God damn it. We've been cooking outside for 18 days now, and then suddenly everybody gets food poisoning. And there's the infection. Burns have a higher chance of getting infected in this game. I've only been playing for like 20 minutes. I'm already very unsettled by this game. Alright, time to calm down. Okay. I'm sure everything will be alright. Unfortunately, 500% means that probably can get a braid that's 12 pawns next time. Unfortunately, I just do not have the wood for more traps. You decided to mod RimWorld, and I must say the experience has been mixed. Go back to playing vanilla. You guys are getting way too close to the lava. I get that the closest path is the path they take, the shortest path is the path they take, but I don't know. Would it be all that unreasonable for them to give it a wide berth of 3 or 4 tiles? Let's say you're walking through the mountains and there's a pool of lava. Do you stand 12 inches from it? Or do you stand 30 centimeters from it? Just zone them out? It doesn't work that way though, because they don't care about pathing through areas that they aren't zoned in. They only care about squares that they can go to and squares that they can start in and end in. So if I zone them here and then zone them all the way around but leave this section and I zone this down here, they're still going to path the exact same way because they start in a zone and they end in a zone. They don't give a shit about leaving the zone. That's why when you're trying to zone them to stop them from going towards mechs, you have to be very careful. You have to not give them any spots where they can actually path to on the other side of the mechs. It's very silly. A fence? Yeah, put a wall up around it. Now you're talking. Yeah, we need a stone wall. We need to build a wall. But who's going to pay for it? The lava, perhaps? They'll still go over a fence. So like if I put a fence up here, they'll still go over the fence and walk along the path. So you'd have to put the fence on the very edge, but I'm not sure that would help. We're gonna build a wall and make the lava pay for it. The lava is eating dogs. Jesus Christ, don't let the lava eat your dogs. Guys, it turns out the lava is not actually eating dogs. That was nonsense. Oh shoot, we're out of food. We need wood. Why can't we cook with lava? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. My game froze. Liam Lee is going to smash things in her room. Oh no. God damn it. How did that happen, Aranor? We can give him preach health. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Yeah, let's try. Try to save the leg. Oh, we got a 14%. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the leg off. Operation. Which one of you idiots is on construction? We're gonna throw the leg into the lava. I've always wondered what do they do with the body parts after they amputate, and now we know. We have the answer. Now we know. Surgery failed. Dummy. Why are you so bad at your job, C-3PO? Dude doesn't have any medicine left. Oh, well, the malnutrition severe is probably also part of the problem, I guess. Well, they give people raw food, whatever. How did Aranor die? He was so far. Oh, no, there's the infection. False alarm. Alright, well, let's, chuck him in the lava. We can't actually chuck him in the lava, unfortunately. That's okay, Aranor will never even know that he was named, let alone that he died. Oh my god. I think we need to restart. Capone's gone berserk. That honestly, that round of food poisoning was really, really rough. And then I made the mistake of not giving them raw food when we tried to move the food inside. Now everybody's starving to death. Well. No, you're mistaken. The iguana was, but the iguana's dead, so they're worshipping a dead god. You know what Nietzsche said about God being dead, right? You know the quote. You know the quote. Oh no, doctor has crisis of belief. Motherfucking. Please just eat the rice for now. This game is really stressing me out today. You know what? I'm not even gonna save the dog. Not even gonna save the dog. Actually, yes I am. Please stop giving them medicine. Brutal morning on the rim? Man, you're not kidding. It has been torture this morning. I'm having a very difficult time at the moment. It's like everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Literally every single pawn got food poisoning. Every single one, including the prisoner, including the dog. Everyone got food poisoning. And everyone was starving to death. And then Aranor catches on fire while walking next to the lava. Burns half of his body. He's the cook, by the way. So we have no cook to deal with our starvation, which followed. Oh, now they've used all the medicine on the dog. Man, I'm really struggling here. The botched amputation, and then he dies. I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm feeling very, 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 very frustrated at the moment. We don't actually need graves, ideally. Well, the infection was kind of expected after the burns, because when you get burned that bad, you're almost always getting an infection. I do feel like they didn't put enough thought and attention in the lava, in regards to the lava. There needs to be more going on when it comes to lava. Just like a couple more mechanics. Like sometimes you'll see NPCs walk through shallow lava, just right through it. Pawns will try to path through shallow lava. Alright, we have no cook, so I don't know what to do here. Wait, what happened to our prisoner? Did he die or did he just escape? Honestly, there was so much going on that I don't have a clue what happened to him. He must have escaped, right? Yeah, when the Rise was holding the door open? Yeah, okay. Well, at the end of August, they released a bug fix patch, but I think you're forgetting the fact that they released 2 new pieces of merch on October 10th. You're not going to give them credit for that? What about the merch? I'm being facetious if you couldn't tell. If you're new to the channel, you probably don't know this about me, but I absolutely despise when a gaming company releases merch. Or really anyone, for that matter. Because you know what I really need? A t-shirt with a band logo on it. Oh, cool. We got catatonic one. I'm just being salty, though. Mostly because I had a character get caught on fire from the lava and then die to an infection. Everybody's starving to death and everyone got food poisoning. And... oh, cool. More food poisoning. I do really think I should reset at this point, but I don't know. I'm being stubborn. Are you gonna get food poisoning if you eat this meal? Nope. Nope, you're good. This room's gonna get really hot. Have you ever bought something from Temu? It's all like Chinese, low price Chinese stuff, right? It's like half the cost is tariff cost now. Did their prices go up recently? Hey, bulk goods trader. I really need a pawn who can cook, or we gotta work our way to nutrient paste immediately. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. My problems are only going to get worse. Well, if you think Amazon and Temu are equal, I got some bad news for you, buddy. They're both problematic, sure, but in very different ways. Ancient Danger time? Ooh. Once our pawns are all back up, we'll do Ancient Danger. Oh, actually, you know what? Is this the bulk goods traders here? Yeah, let's do it. I see. Oh, I probably should have waited for the centipede to be somewhere else, but it's fine. Please help. Melee skill trainer, advanced component. Oh my. Well, now my wealth has skyrocketed. I just found a couch. Oh my god, that dude just got sniped. Take out the scythe or the light lancer. What are you guys doing? Okay. Time to go in, team. Luckily, everything is fixed with guns. I really need to open up that crypto sleep. Oh, good. 2 tech prints. Uh-oh. God, it's so fast. Wow, that is really not what I expected to happen there. Thought we'd be able to get the door closed before it got there, but God, it was fast. So fast. Okay, I'm going to decide whether or not to restart this run based on what we get from these crypto sleeps. Oh, that's not good. And they immediately put down. Okay. All right, that's gonna be. We're gonna call it on that run. We're gonna call it on that one. I didn't enjoy that. Let's try that again. Gregory, thanks for the gifted membership, buddy. I will add you to the naming list. Oh, you were already on the naming list. You wanted me just to call a character Greg, right? Greg? Everything went wrong? Everything went wrong. And when that person says everything, they mean everything. It's actually surprising how much went wrong. That's okay though, we're putting that behind us. It doesn't matter anymore. That's old news. I think I'm already on there. You were. You just got named. You were in second place with 2,000 points. Pope Gregory? Well, I can call you Gregory or Greg. Pope is a name you're gonna have to earn through. Plus, you're a masochist. Is the Pope a masochist? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna move the base over a little bit this time. He's a Bears fan? Like, large, hairy men fan? He's a fan of large, hairy men? How do you know that? I know the Catholic Church is, you know, but... Where'd you get that information? This time we're going to put the cooking inside right away, so I don't have to deal with that same garbage. Alright, we need some recurve bows. Stat. Stat means no, people! Let's keep the animals close. Oops, those are pawns. Let's keep the animals close and the pawns closer. Alright, I have a better feeling about this run already. Even though we're only about 12 seconds into it. We can take out this cougar right away though, because that's got disaster written all over it. Imagine just going cloud watching 3 feet from a cougar. No, that thing's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Map's already burning down. Yeah, have a good one, Gregory. You guys are already sleeping. Already sleeping on lava. Already sleeping. Already sleeping. I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to build out of wood to start with. Yeah, I mean, what else am I going to build it out of? Obsidian? We need to mine steel right away. For research purposes. Oops. Needs a door. I suppose we could probably keep them out of the kitchen. Let's move our food into the kitchen. Meat. Vegetarian. Oh man, I want to tame that lava snail. 15 years old. That's one fine snail. Roof collapse. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? I think I may have accidentally put some lava inside the Ancient Danger when I was creating this map. Oh well. Oh well. Not my problem. I mean, kind of is my problem, but... Good morning, Plague. How you doing today? They're all so bad at mining. Put them on backup mining. Luckily the anima tree is really close. So much calmer in this run, isn't it? No, the roof collapsed and destroyed gold, so I don't think it had anything to do with Crypto Sleep's opening. They would have broken their way out anyway if they did. Unless they burned to death, I suppose that's possible. I doubt it though. Which one of you idiots is on construction? Idiot. The indoor walls are going to stay wood, aren't they? Yeah, probably. Don't really have a reason to replace those anytime soon. Yep, that's the door the reason for the door placement. Glad you didn't forget. Bimbo is supposed to be renamed to Bombo. You didn't forget, you just like to lie. Is it a compulsion for you, or is there a different reason? Greg's the cook. We should probably not have him on melee, I realize now. At least until we get nutrient paste going. The unfortunate downside about using snails, they don't provide any leather. They really should. Snail leather. I hear it's good for your skin. That can't be right. Fight, 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 fight. I think Miranda's our doctor this time around. Ish. Actually, let's send it to doctor care, no medicine for now. Get to work, Miranda. You're our doctor now. Dr. Miranda. Not an MD, though. Actually, an anthropologist who got lost in the jungle and ended up living the rest of their life with a tribe. You know, that age-old story. Nope, you're a doctor of anthropology. You are a doctor, just not a medical doctor. You have some familiarity with medicine. Like, you know what it is. You know how to apply a bandage. I know some of these words. I have to admit, it would be pretty awkward if you didn't. Jeez, the predators are going crazy. We need traps. And we have basically no wood. Let's chop all these trees down over here. Honestly, I need to start growing trees early on. Oh, we have tree sowing. I forgot about that. I forgot they start with tree sowing. Let's get stone cutting first. Let's start planting trees. That way they don't have to go so far. Drago trees. Can we make an obsidian hoopstone? Nice. I need new beds. There we go. Who's going to be on full-time research? Let's put Miranda on research after. Doctoring, growing, plant cutting. That'll work. Aces can also be on research. Not high priority, but... Oh my god! How did this happen? My rice! I don't remember lava being this punishing last time I played it. Good lord. You know what's really helping right now? Your sarcasm. Thanks. Hey, Vivid Pixel. Good night, Vivid Pixel. Yeah, and clearly the problem is not enough lava. I'm glad we agree. Hey, Vorath, how are you today? That's okay, Long Sam. It happens to me too. Load up Rimworld on the new machine? Oh, that's cool. What kind of run are you going to do? We don't have a ton of good fighting pawns at the moment. Could we ritual and get another? That is the question. Nope. Boring. We need more plain leather. Don't hares give plain leather? No, they give light leather. I guess lizard skin is really all we can get at the moment. Thinking of starting over and trying combat extended. Have fun. Yeah, pigskin. That might be true. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm having issues. Because the lava's surrounded. I placed lava. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's what the problem is. Yeah, that actually might be the issue. I put a ton new lava in, but I didn't add stone around it. I didn't add volcanic rock. I added a lot of the lava was there to start with, but I added more. Oh no, this is called. Name it lava grass. Lava why? Our faction will be called Lava... Lava... Our faction will be called Lava. Honestly, I might have to dev mode it and add more volcanic rock around. I didn't even think about that. I bet you that's exactly what the problem is. Because last time I played a lava map, I didn't have these issues. I betcha. I betcha that's the issue. What's the need for it? Need for what? The rock? I'm under the impression now that the rock is there because otherwise fire spreads constantly. And the volcanic rock appears near lava lakes to stop that exact thing from happening. You know what? Honestly, let's just fix it now, and then I'll do it again if I have to restart the run. You can't throw them in the lava. As much as I would like to. Don't go worry, guys. I dev moded the map to begin with, so this is totally acceptable. It's a custom map. I'm gonna just leave it like that for now. Let's do this one too, and then we'll see if there's still problems. This is an experiment. And then next time, if I restart again, I'll fix it all. Save the game. I guess I didn't need to save the game there, but... No, Valorant is never being named. What if you put what right next to the lava? Oh, the corpses? Eventually they would get burned, yeah. Is it really cheating to fix the debugged map that you created to begin with? Is that really cheating? I don't know why I bother engaging with your trolling. I should just ignore it from now on. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Ignoring all troll comments from you. It's my new rule. No, I'll still respond to you like 20% of the time. 15% of the time. Hey Kaising, how are you today? Horse meat? Hey, Scroat Lord, how are you today? Are you saying good day or you're saying it's a good day? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Glad you're having a good day. We gotta do something about this cougar before it cougars somebody. Cougars him right to the face. I really need to not use Miranda in combat. Honestly, ideally I wouldn't want to use Aces in combat or Greg in combat, but we kind of need them. You want to throw buckets of lava? First we have to learn how to make buckets. The research tree? The research tree looks the same as it always is. What do you mean? Yeah, unfortunately if we lose our doctor we're in big trouble, and if we lose our cook we're also in big trouble. But we can get nutrient paste going. And Greg's a really good melee character. So... okay, not really good. Greg's a moderately okay melee character. Greg's an acceptable melee character. Nah, we'll try to keep him out of melee. We'll have to use traps for now. Although I only have one up. We need to get that steel. But everybody's busy with other things. Nobody has time for that. You plan on inventing something that can shoot fire? Like bottles filled with gasoline? What do you think this is? Project Zomboid? Speaking of Project Zomboid, I need to do another playthrough of that. Alright. Now we got our stove going. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just copy and paste the entire list of bills to a new table? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? It's gonna be dark in here. I suppose we could get some torches going. Hey, we're at slightly impressive for our barracks. Nice. Nice. So they did get enough steel to finish this as well. Oh, now we need more wood. So far, we're having better luck with food poisoning this time around. You can search for dead, and it'll show you all the dead animals on the map. Just haul those back in. You could also just right-click allow and do allow or unforbid all, but sometimes you don't want to do that. Sometimes you got items forbidden that you don't want to unforbid. Uh-oh. Oh, save the traps. Yep, you can right-click allow, and you can right-click forbid, and this will forbid everything. This will allow everything. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is logistics. But I bet you already knew that. Goodbye, monitor lizard meat. Oh my god, what bit the head off of this emu? Jeez. Oh, it was a cougar. It was a cougar. Would they really go for the head first, though? That's the question. What are the rules for this one? We haven't finalized the rules yet. Thanks for joining the stream and then immediately answering the question incorrectly. No, I'm not talking about how would they kill it. I'm asking what would they eat first. I'm 90% sure a cougar doesn't eat the head first. But only 90% sure. In fact, I'd bet money on it that a cougar would not eat the head at all. Pretty sure they'd skip the head. I'm not sure they're big fans of bones. I could be wrong though. Well, hey, while we were locked inside, we got a lot of work done, so that's good. Everybody's free to roam about the cabin. Or outside the cabin. You were already roaming about the cabin. A transport pod crash can... Well, we can't rescue them. They're a genie. Oh, a genie who's incapable of crafting? What kind of fuckery is this? Let's rescue them. Yes, I was created with the sole purpose of crafting, but I hate it and I refuse to do it. Literally my least favorite thing in the entire world. this faction is called Error. Error? This faction is an error. Hey, speaking of bottles filled with gasoline. Oh shit. Are they attacking from another angle too? Oh no, they are. That's not good. Alright, put that trap back down. Yeah. Definitely not ready for this raid. We're gonna need all hands on deck for this one. What the hell? Well... actually sure the poor revolver is better here. Oh, bad shot. Oh, good. Destroyed my butcher table. I just love to see it. Retreat! Well, the rain's not helping. I really want that machine pistol. Alright. Oh, the door got left open. Oh well. No, come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Where are we going to put the corpses at this time? Let's put the corpses... down here. Oh, I forgot to fill that little bit in. Oh well. How's everybody's health? You got shot in the leg. Just a little bit of getting shot. Nope, you can't put corpses on lava. I guess Miranda can have the revolver. Miranda has absolutely no clue how to shoot a gun, but... here, have a revolver. I'm sure it'll be fine. sorry, I was muted. Nope, steel because there's no wood on the map. There's very little wood. I'm growing trees, but it's gonna take a while for those to start popping up. There's some Drago trees, but there's not very much. There's a fair few up there, but I need to make a bunch of research tables and make those out of wood. About to get our first tech, and then we can start making stone. And that'll help. That'll help with things. Yeah, why are you... Oh, because it went rotten. I was like, why are you storing rotten stuff here? That doesn't make any sense. It's been raining here for quite a while, hasn't it? I feel like we should give animals access to that. I want to put this further back, but I guess we'll just have a small room for it for now. Your Lava Cult roleplaying is honestly improved by the all caps. I have to admit. I don't know why, but it actually adds value to it, I think. Maybe put it in like that. Stone cutting is done. We get complex furniture next. Not a solar flare. Anything but the solar flare. I really need more colonists. Yeah, because you know, anytime Krillin got in a fight, he got absolutely destroyed. It never ended well for him, did it? Oh, they're having a party. Oh, that's cool, Comic Sans. How long did it take you? Nine hours? Probably not a lot of work though, right? Oh, we gotta get our stonecutters going. We can just put it back here. I'd like to make it out of wood though. And we're gonna need more chunks. All these all in. Can you guys take the Dragon Ball Z conversation to like Discord or something? No, it doesn't have to be Discord. I just meant sometimes it's a little strange when two people are having a private conversation in a public space and no one else is joining in. You know what I mean? It's like we're all doing something else and you guys are just, I don't know, a little strange. Hey C3PO, how are you today? Sorry, you got named in the last run, buddy. It didn't go well for you, if I'm being completely honest. You've had better runs. If there's one thing we don't tolerate around here, it's being strange. Well, being strange together is great. Being strange in an alienating way needs to be acknowledged and moved on from, wouldn't you say? You don't want us to go back to alienating conversations, do you? You remember how that used to be? You remember. Yeah, we've been trying to move on from those. Been trying to grow as a Twitch stream. Yeah, we started charging C3PO a fine every time he did it. Do you remember that? We made him pay actual money. Well, you're not gonna get banned because you didn't break any rules. There's no rules against it. This is just me saying from one human being to another. Well, no subject is inherently alienating. It's about knowing the audience, right? It's about knowing what the group of people want to talk about. And when no one else is joining in on the conversation, it's just two people, you can get the sense that other people aren't interested. That's my only point. That's all I'm saying. Well, usually Rimworld's a good place to start if you're unsure about what to talk about. The temperature is shown on the screen. C3PO, do you want to be a mod? Are Battlefield servers hosted on AWS? How much I gotta pay for unlimited power? No, this was a test. This was a trick question. If you wanted to be a mod, I would never make you a mod. The only way you ever get to be a mod is if you answer that no, you don't want to be a mod. I want the illusion of power. I don't want real power. Good reference, good reference, good reference. Did you guys know that you can make a game of anywhere where it doesn't need seats? You can just put it down on the ground. AWS is Amazon Web Services. You got to call Jeff Bezos. Give him a piece of your mind. Listen here, Jeff. Or is it Jeffrey? I just want to say I love your haircut and I hate your company. That's all, Jeff. Yeah, I have his number. We're in a club together. I actually have every bald guy's number on the planet. We're all in a club together. We meet on the third Tuesday of every month. It's pretty fun. No, you gotta shave your head. You can't be like balding. You gotta be full bald. There's a difference between balding and being full bald. If you have the Jean-Luc Picard style going, you're in the club. There are a small subsection of bald men who don't shave their heads, but just like go full bald, and they don't try to hide it. That are allowed in the club, but it's pretty rare. Like, you ever watch Community? There's a guest star who is he's like a dancer. He won a dance competition once. God, what was the competition? It was on TV. It's like, you know how they have those dance competitions on TV? Not like Dancing with the Stars, but like... God, what is his name? No, not the Dean. The Dean's amazing, and he also is in the club, but... Let me ask my buddy. He'll know the name. First of all, the creator of Community is Dan Harmon, and Dan Harmon's not a piece of shit. He's not the nicest guy, but I wouldn't call him a piece of shit. Yeah, the creator of Rick and Morty got removed from the show. There was a big controversy about that. That's not the same guy, no. The breakdancing one. Yeah. The breakdancing guy who's bald, but he rocks the, like, I don't even know what kind of haircut you call that. This guy, hold on. This guy. He's in the club. He doesn't rock the full bald haircut, but he's in that small subsection of guys who are able to really pull off that bald but doesn't care mentality. He really pulls it off well. I don't remember that guy's name. He's awesome though. I like him. Is that his name? He has... I want to say he has a YouTube channel. Yeah! Nathan James Barnett. American actor, comedian, dancer, filmmaker, stuntman, and boxer. Yeah. That's got to be him. He's got a YouTube channel with 486,000 subscribers. Jesus. Good for him. Colleges are still using Blackboard? God damn. I haven't heard that term in so long. No, I think there's a difference between like a middle-aged man who's a dad and bald and just stop caring about life, and people who consciously decide to pull off the bald haircut. There's a difference there. Like somebody said Larry David. Larry David not in the club. Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito in the club. There's a distinct difference between Larry David and Danny DeVito. Totally different. Danny DeVito, he has the right mentality. He pulls it off. What are we going to do with this boomalope? I guess we can just release it back to the wild. I don't really want to risk it. Oops, don't sterilize. Release. Anyway. Back to RimWorld. Where were we? Researching electricity next. We got complex furniture. We can start making beds. Let's go ahead and make a full medical bed. Full beds give better immunity gain. We want that. We haven't started... Actually cutting stone. Should have been doing that. We can just set up a stockpile for stone to take to the best stockpile, that's fine. Granite blocks. I don't know, Long Sam. How do you describe when somebody has the it factor? You know, like how do you put it into words? You don't. I can't describe to you the difference. It's not about being funny, because then every funny person would get a pass. But no, it's not about being funny. I don't know what it is, but Danny DeVito has it. Larry David doesn't. Larry David's funny, but he doesn't have what Danny DeVito has. Would Larry David crawl out of a leather couch completely naked, covered in oil? Probably not. Hey, Raymond. Whatever it is that allows Danny DeVito to crawl out of a leather couch completely naked, covered in oil, is the same thing. It's the same it factor. I don't know what it is, but it's the same thing. See, I don't have it. That's why I shave my head. That's why I'm still allowed in the club. Full shaved head. Did you hear about where he drew the line with Always Sunny? No? When was that? Was that like one of the behind the scenes where they pranked him? Where he was going to draw the line, but it ended up just being a prank anyway, and they weren't actually asking him to do that? I remember seeing a video. Yeah, I think that was the one that was a prank. Now, Jim Rash simultaneously shaves his head completely bald and has the it factor. And he's one of the funniest human beings on the planet. Jim Rash could pull off any haircut, though. Like, he could go full skullet, and he'd still look good. He could go full bald with a rat tail, and he'd still look good. I don't know what it is that Jim Rash has, but he has it. Jim Rash is fantastic, though. I love him. For those of you guys who don't know who Jim Rash is, he plays the Dean on Community, and he was on Reno 911 a bunch. He's had a bunch of small roles on shows, a lot of comedies. He's a very funny human being. Mr. Leahy from Trailer Park Boys. Why am I blanking on his real name? He was awesome. Both an amazing actor, he was a good singer, and do you ever see the documentary he made about his concrete art? He just lived a quiet life on the bank of some Canadian lake and made concrete art. Yeah, John Dunsworth. Yeah, he was fantastic. And now he's gone. You know what absolutely blew my mind? I was watching through Lex. You ever watch Lex? It's like the most unhinged fever dream of a sci-fi show you've ever watched. With terrible acting and bad writing and terrible CGI. Not like just special effects, we'll call it. What a terrible show. But John Dunsworth is in that show like 10 times. There's so many, like, I don't want to call them B-rate actors, but not like top tier actors who are in that show. It blows my mind. Like Tim Curry's in it. Although a lot of people would consider him a top tier actor, but well, I don't know how Resident Alien is related to what we're talking about in any way, shape, or form, but talk about a fantastic show. That show is funny as hell. I feel like the most recent season was a little weak, but man, as a whole, that show is hilarious. What a funny show. It was a sci-fi show? Oh, yeah, I meant like sci-fi as in science fiction, not the network, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, Chia Pet. Yeah, that show is chock full of them. It was really surprising how many just like... I don't even know what the best term to describe them is, but... We have electricity soon. We need more traps. More traps. We should start making traps out of granite. Like, what if we put a trap down here? Right next to the lava. Oh, we're running really low on food. Horse hunt. Does the game not let you build heavy bridges over lava? I thought it did. That's disappointing. Probably don't need more meat. I need more rice now. Let's go ahead and have them cook pemmican before simple meals now. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I can do it this way. But this might not count. Okay, so that lets you build heavy bridges on lava. But that might not count, since I'm not actually building a heavy bridge on lava. That's just setting the terrain. Oh god. Oh god, I can't destroy it! Oh god! Well. This is awkward. Are these just completely indestructible? Try remove foundation. Okay, that worked. Guess we might not be building a temple on the lava after all. We'll see. probably a mod that lets us build heavy bridges on lava, right? Yeah, it looks like there's mods for it. Okay, we'll just install that mod. Once the time comes. What do you mean there's a first for everything? Have you never seen me do a modded run before? I've done them many times on stream. I just prefer vanilla. Time for shelves? Eh. Maybe soon. Need more wood. Remember those arena runs? Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day, actually, and potentially reviving it. Somebody suggested we use the multiplayer mod so that people can control their own pawn. I think it could be a lot of fun. Maybe bring it back as a weekly or bi-monthly thing. Or monthly thing. Play for free? Ooh, I got bad news for you. Win Kolvark, aka Jacob. Jacob is next on the list. And then Finn. We've gone through all the people who have paid more than just a sub worth. So for anyone that subs and, you know, tips like a penny, like a bit, whatever, it should move to the top of the naming list immediately. We need more wood. Oh, you got gutworms. We need to grow heel root. Actually, we need to grow heel root and cotton. Well, there goes my horse meat. I guess I could build granite shelves. Are you rocking an obsidian sword? It's an obsidian knife, but yeah, it's a good one. There goes all the meat. All the meat's gone. Maybe hunting 5 horses at a time was a bad idea. Why are they not hauling that to the shelf? Hey, Huguru. Why are the horses called cougar? That's a good question. I didn't know they were. Are you from Portugal? Why did I put these doors in the wrong spot? Oh well. Miranda has an inspired trade. All right. Let's make you the moral guide, actually. Miranda, you're our moral guide. Please don't lead us astray. It's fitting. Miranda was very into the lava cult, so being our lava cult guide makes sense. Yeah, you'd like to think that days like today would make people rethink going all in on a monopoly, but it won't. You know it won't. You know it'll change nothing. Honestly, I'm just going to change these. Well, then again, I guess maybe it makes more sense to change these. There we go, let's do that. A ship to the stars. I want to play Project Zomboid. They did release a new patch today, but it's a super small one. Yes, I could. I could. Yeah, I think that's what the patch is supposed to fix. What was... Yeah, fix shove bug. What was that bug? For the shove through zombie bug to not occur, yeah. How long was that in the game for? We need more research benches. Maybe that'll work. It would be kind of a cramped room, but could make it work. Well, make it work. Let's expand that a little bit. And it's going to have to be moved one more time. At some point I have to mine out this obsidian and use it for something, but... Yeah, putting a wood trap there seems like a just terrible idea. Let's stick with stone traps next to the lava. Hopefully they don't path near there. The raiders will, but hopefully my colonists don't path through there. I guess that was supposed to be chunks. Let's move those to here and here. Honestly, we can probably just do granite chunks for now. What makes you think they're changing direction to, or focusing now on multiplayer instead? All those new employees have been with the company for quite a while now, haven't they? Wasn't that more of just of an update of what had already happened? No, I read the announcement, but those aren't new hires, are they? My impression was they were just telling us things that had already happened in the company. Because it sounded like quite a few of them had been working on the game for quite a while now. And the things that we were already playing with are things that those new people had built. But maybe I misinterpreted it. Misinterpreted it. Words. Did it? I guess I missed that bit. Some of it definitely said that the systems that were in Build 42 already were built by those people, or some of those people. Like the animal system. The new production director joined October of last year. The producer Yana Marzalkowska Duncan was promoted, so they were already part of the company. This year they added 3 new employees that were community mappers. So I don't know. Wooden walls next to lava? What are you talking about? Like, what are you actually talking about? The wooden walls are inside. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, we're starving. So hungry. So hungry. Well, we're not going to be doing any fishing. Jacob have medical? 7. It's not great. Well, there's really not much meat to hunt for. I wanted to get lava snails, but there were 2 on the map to begin with, and now they're all gone. Badly malnourished with gutworms. Fun! We need new clothing. Happened to all the meat? Oh, you know, stuff. Things. Events. Well, some of it did. Some of it got eaten. Marina's got food poisoning. That's not fun. We need floors. Problem is, I don't want to mine out a bunch of steel. Oh, neat, a raid. While we're starving. Is that cougar hunting one of the raiders? It is indeed. Thanks, cougar. Get that machine pistol up here. Miranda, you better sleep this one off. Oh god, I can hear the vomiting. Ow! Right in the leg. Wait, where'd it go? Did it already get cleaned up? Why is that getting stored there? What the hell? Don't store raw meat here. This is low priority and this is preferred, but they're not putting it here. Why? Oh, because Area 1 doesn't allow them in there. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Why would cannibalism ever be an option for anyone in any run? Let's make some tribal ware. I wish they get around to fixing the stockpile settings for outfit stands. That'd be really nice. We need food. Food. We need food. Harvest the rice. Or Sophia. We should release the Boom Rat. We don't need that here. Oh, that's why, because they just continuously plant cutting first. I forgot to set that correctly. Oh well. Should be fixed now. Let's stop sewing here for a bit. Tantrum. Nah, this isn't Stardew Valley. If it was, I wouldn't be so stressed out. Make Jacob crawl back to his bedroll. Somebody help Jacob. It'd be nice if Preach Health had some kind of effect on diseases like gutworms. Boomerang has returned to the wild. Alright, hopefully their new work priorities will fix things. It's not going to fix it in the short term, unfortunately, but... No, they won't pass through the lava. No, Gregory, it doesn't. Twitch chat is taking years off of my life. I think it's slowly killing me. I'm gonna die at an early age. Yeah, Miranda, thank you. Will it balance out? I don't know. Probably not. Don't really need recurve bows anymore. We can stash those outside. I think I'm probably only going to build... I'll install that mod, but I think I'm only going to build the temple on the lava, and everything else will be around the lava. I think that's how it'll go. I still haven't figured out what the objective is in this run. Probably should figure that out soon. Probably. Oh, Gregory, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $20. You've got a character named already, but I could add to the list again if you want to have a backup character in case you know, in case something terrible happens to Greg. Or we can upgrade you to Pope Greg, because we know the Catholics are all about money. It's really the primary goal of Catholicism, right? It's to raise money. I think it's only fair. Oh, I forgot to expand the home zone. No wonder that wasn't getting rebuilt. New home? New home. They haven't been meditating. I haven't set them to meditate. Probably should. Let's do a little bit of meditation. Little bit. A little bit of meditation. I don't think Jacob can meditate. Wrong screen. There we go. Artistic. Whenever I read artistic, it just makes me giggle a little bit. Please do not send any money to get Valorant named, because you know it's not going to happen.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bam!
God damn it, Volrath. Volrath, I'm going to name a character after you, and you're going to like it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Volrath. I really appreciate it, and I'm going to thank you for your generosity by naming you as the next pawn. Thank you, buddy. I think we all know he did it just to get named. You can't skip Valorant? Oh, I can. As a direct insult to Valorant. I can and I will. On the bright side, we almost have electricity research. No, Bombo! Bombo didn't have a bond with anyone, at least, so we got that going for us. Oh, it's Greg on butchering. Yeah, Volcanic is super cool. I like the lava flows. I like the eruptions. I hate that there are things that the devs just completely overlooked and haven't done anything to address it. I don't like that. But yeah, the lava biome is really cool. There's some stuff that's so silly, though. Like, on lava flow maps, both your pawns, the raiders, and traders have zero clue to avoid the shallow lava. They just go right through it. Heck, I've even had them spawn in the lava. Hey, Soul Angel, how are you today? I think we can all agree they should not be spawning on the map in the lava. It's just little things like that that make me think that nobody played lava. I know the QA testers must have played lava before the DLC was released, but when you get stuff like that, it really feels like nobody actually played it. DLC, sorry, the lava comes with Odyssey DLC. Which is the most recent DLC. Is that allowed, Volrath? Or is it one of those things that like you just play with your buddies so you don't really mind too much? I can proxy him. I know what proxy means, but like in the context of Warhammer 40k, what does that mean? You just say this model is actually a X or a Y, even though you're using a different model? That's what it means, right? Like you could proxy a cardboard box and say this is a tank. Yeah. Okay. I don't play Warhammer 40k, so I just guessing. Are they going to be fire worshippers? It is a lava cult. Right now they're just worshipping the god of empty stomachs, unfortunately. Oh, we have 229 steel now. Nice. Nice. We got to figure out what the rules are for a lava challenge. There are supposed to be some challenge rules here. The only things that we've sort of surmised so far are a total colonist acquired goal, a total number of pawns sacrificed goal, and trying to build a temple of some size. Like, I feel like we need to set the rules for what the temple size is going to be. And then we need to decide if there's any other objectives. I am going to install a mod that allows us to build on the lava. Because unfortunately, it looks like heavy bridges cannot be installed on lava otherwise. Which, if you ask me, is a bit silly, but that's the way it goes. We do need snails, but I'm not going to sacrifice them. The temple should be huge. Yeah, agreed. It'd be kind of cool if we built it like maybe a bridge across, and then a bridge over here, and then the temple is like in the edge of the lava here. That'd be pretty cool, I think. I think the temple hut needs to have lava around it. Yeah, that was my first thought. To build it right in the center of the lava. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet. But that was what I was going to go with originally. I was just about to say good work, team, and then Jacob falls over. Thanks, Jacob. Good work, team. Now you get a sarcastic good work. Isn't a slow clap for when they do impressive things? Uh-oh, we're starving again. I gotta do something about these chunks that got left on the lava. Those aren't supposed to be there. Yeah, I found that mod already, Soul Angel. That's the one I'm gonna use. That one allows heavy bridges on lava too, right? You can dev mode bridges on lava, interestingly enough. But I guess you can't build them on lava. The mod I saw supposedly changes lava itself to buildable. So it should work with heavy bridges. Oh god, are you guys eating raw rice? Oh. No wonder you're wasting food. Chomping on raw rice. Imagine eating raw rice. At least soak it in water. Miranda and Eitz have become lovers. Alright. Why would that be concerning? Don't most programmers use ChatGPT to code nowadays? What's the issue? Greg, we need to cook. What was the absolute best thing you cooked, Greg? That sounds pretty good. A cougar is hunting Eins. Oh no. We're gonna have to eat the cougar. No, let's stop building out of wood. Here, build a stone. I would like to start putting floors in. That might be overdoing it a little bit. 103. Okay, we got enough steel for that. Destitute survivors. That's us. You think we can help other destitute survivors? No. No, I don't think so. We got Jacob we have to take care of. Ham battered chicken fried steak. That sounds pretty good. Hey, we're up to 6 grass already. Nice. Solid work, team. Let's build a couple more beds. Yeah, we're still at slightly impressed. Oh, we don't have all the flowers planted yet. Soon. Would never what? Some things are out of your control, though. Symmetry is a trap in RimWorld. Leads you down a dangerous path that doesn't end well. Oh no, that's not your problem. No, symmetrical bases are really, really, really strong, and you can absolutely beat the max difficulty of the game with symmetrical bases. That's not the problem. The problem is what the end result of a symmetrical base looks like. It's the chase for symmetry. Chasing symmetry is the problem. Doors. Doors top priority. Doors. Take the number of doors you have and double it. And then double it again, and then you might have enough doors. Too many? Oh, I can tell you're new to RimWorld. Have you considered putting a door on your door? Yes, but never put your doors next to each other. Always leave a gap in between your doors. Doorways that lead to your doorways is actually strong. You might think I'm kidding, but I am not. Doors? Strong. Door, strong. Jacob's back. If we have a character named Jacob, we need one called, Oh god, what's that character's name? I'm blanking. You're saying for every 10 squares of wall you have one door? I doubt it. I'd double check that math. Capone! No! Somebody feed Capone. Oh, it's Corey. Corey and Jacob. Corey, of course. First Trevor and Corey, then Jacob and Corey. Or Corey and Jacob. I knew I'd get there in the end. Took a second, but I got there. Hey, we've almost got electricity. Oh, you know what? We need to get complex clothing. I completely forgot about that. Let's just stop. We don't need electricity yet. Let's go do clothing. Alright, Capone's back up. Good. Good. Yeah, afterthought. Steel doors are good. Wood doors are okay. They have a little less HP, but wood doors are okay. Steel doors are good. Plasteel doors are the best. Although plasteel doors are expensive, so definitely viable just to use. Hell, I've beaten 500% threat just doing wood doors, so it's definitely doable until the very end of the game. You end up replacing your doors a lot, admittedly, but as long as you have a wood source, it's not a big deal. I feel like you end up replacing your doors a lot even if you use steel doors. As long as you're not using stone doors, then you're okay. Just don't use stone doors. Uranium doors are kind of okay, but they're also pretty bad. What the kind of cargo pod is this? This is the worst cargo pod ever. Chillifer has decent beauty. We could make a nail pillow out of it. Need more wood. Over halfway to getting our first level. That's good. How's the wildlife? Oh my god, Emu just got murdered. Oh god. Guy's head bit off. Somebody go haul that in. Meteorite made of uranium ore. Well, we don't need that right now. I don't need all these bedrolls. I can get rid of these. Could sell them, but... Eh. Eh. Finally caught a stream. Thanks for being here, buddy. You haven't missed much. You decided to do a take on the family idea. Awesome. That's really cool. How's that going for you? Who's going to be the first person to level up their Psylink, though? Etho? That or Aints? Both. Etho's probably the best one since they really are mostly focused on fighting and they're tough. Pretty good combo. We need more wood. Lots and lots of babies. Well, hopefully it's going well. What's a breakfast corn dog? I don't know what that even is. Is that like a corn dog, but instead of a hot dog, you use breakfast sausage? Oh, that sounds pretty good. It's not something I would eat personally, because it sounds like it would clog your arteries after just 3, but no, it sounds pretty good. I'm on board. That's just a pig in a blanket, though, isn't it? Aren't pigs in a blanket with breakfast sausage? Honestly, a breakfast corn dog sounds better than a real corn dog, unless you're talking like a fair corn dog. What's Mongolian tofu? Is it like tofu in a special sauce? My god, what was that? Chip hearts. Let's go ahead and put steel doors here. But if we're talking like frozen corn dogs that you heated up in the microwave or like in an air fryer, then honestly, breakfast corn dog sounds better across the board. If we're not comparing like a festival corn dog to the breakfast corn dog, then I'd say, yeah, corn dog sounds, or breakfast corn dog sounds better. But it really just sounds like a pig in a blanket to me. But I guess people have different definitions of pigs in a blanket, don't they? Because pigs in a blanket could also mean like hot dog wrapped in, was like croissant almost. But when I think of pig in a blanket, I think of a breakfast sausage wrapped in a pancake. But maybe I'm using the term wrong. Maybe it's regional. The only pigs in a blanket I've ever had were breakfast sausage wrapped in a pancake. I don't know. Like I said, none of those are things I would eat personally, but my go-to breakfast is oatmeal. Neither. No, not gamer oatmeal. Probably don't need this many trees growing at once. I kind of wish you could set the number of trees, even if you use a larger zone. I guess I mean, technically you can set the number of trees by using a smaller zone, but... Jacob, no! Jacob's gonna murder a boomalope and blow up. Jacob's throwing up in the middle of trying to kill a boomalope. Oh, you destroyed its hump. Jacob, you idiot. You idiot. We didn't really harvest all that much medicine, did we? The boomers will still die. Just need to stop them from burning up. Need the food. Oh god, that one's unconscious too. Alright. Let's make some pemmican. Alright, Greg's working on pemmican. Yeah, we really do need to finish electricity and get lights going. So we don't have to use torches anymore. Just a little bit of starvation. Minor amounts of starvation. Hardly worth mentioning. And yet, you did mention it. I'm beginning to wish I didn't. We have the dumbest raider names in this run. We've got Error, the Suicidal Faction, Toxin Pack. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, they're drop potting into my home. How fun. Run! They're coming right for us. It's all melee. Oh, they killed one of my dogs. Uh-oh. Go juice. That's not good. Fuck him up, Greg. Luckily, Go Juice went down first. That's nice. That's actually not a terrible pawn. We will kidnap you. We will not sacrifice you to the volcano, probably. Oh, they destroyed his nose and his tail. Oh. The humanity. Well, you gotta love drop pod rates. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but, you know. Did a raid just happen right in the middle of an ad break? Whoops. Probably should have paused. My bad on that one. Very unprofessional. Well, if you subscribe to the channel, you don't have to watch any ads for the entire time you're subscribed. So at least there's that. Hey, the lava is actually burning the bodies up. Nice. That's good. Gray has gotten an infection. Well, I hope you survive, buddy, because all you're getting is a little bit of dirt rubbed in the wound. Nah, I'll give you herbal medicine. It's fine. Don't these guys have increased immune? Oh, yeah, they're super immune. Don't give them medicine. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Give them the dirt treatment. Rub some dirt in the wound. 12% infection? You're fine. You're fine. Are you really starving to death? Oh god, you are. Cook, Greg, cook! Yeah, you probably need a way to escape the kitchen when the raiders drop on your head like that. We really need an electric stove. We need this wood. Who's our plant cutter? Miranda and Eintz. Eintz. There we go. Now you're back to work. Yeah, sorry about that. Nobody's happy about the dog getting hurt. Or in this case, murdered brutally. If it makes you feel better, we'll never forgive the Toxin Pack for doing that. Can never forgive them. All right, MLG streamers. Have a good one, man. I didn't know I was upset about my run going badly. It's news to me. Yeah, we'll make Gray join the colony and make up for what they did. I did notice who actually did it of the raiders, but could have been Gray. I don't know. Is this a no baseliner run? No, all my characters that I started with are baseliners. I usually start with baseliners. Oh, Gray died. Oh, God. They just didn't even survive with super immune? Oh, well, that's awkward. All right, well, you know, I feel like we got closure. No, this is a Edekim, but they joined after the fact. They were like a transport pod crash. Oh, hey, our linking ritual's ready. Nice. Nice. We got pain block, and that sucks. Not really my favorite Psylink. Or Psycast, I should say. Let's mine this a little further back. Any benefits from lava? Not really. We can put corpses next to the lava and they'll catch on fire every once in a while. But other than that, there's not really any benefits. Mostly just minor drawbacks. Takes up a lot of space. There's occasional eruptions. In fact, we haven't had any eruptions at all in this run. 38 days, no eruptions. Sometimes you'll get a lava tile that has lava flows where the map will fill up with lava. Easier pathing control for raids. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty easy to control pathing with just walls, so I'm not sure that's really a benefit. But maybe to a certain degree. Yeah, they just drop pod in. Shoot your dog. They've been learning a lot from the police, haven't they? At least we brought some slag here. Let's store the rest of the slag over here. Capone got his tail destroyed and his nose shattered. The roof caving in destroyed his nose. Wow. That's fucked up. I guess he still has his nose, it's just crushed. You can make political comments. We just try to avoid political conversations, that's all. It's not against the rules, it's more of a me rule, not a you rule. Well, they do want to kidnap you against your will and have little to no legal authority to do so. So, yeah, no, I'd say that's pretty accurate, yeah. I've not heard of that one happening yet, but maybe it did. Let's store our medicine over here now. Yeah, let's just ignore all of the legal U.S. citizens that have been illegally detained, Chaucer. Let's ignore those guys, yeah. Good call. Good call. Anyway, oh hey, there's some lava snails on the map. Let's try to tame those. I do want to try to farm lava snails. They're really good. All right, we got complex clothing. Where can we put our tailor bench? I was kind of thinking about putting it up here. It's not a very good spot, but we also don't have a lot of room. Oh, actually, all of this could get mined out. Well, let's not get drawn out into a debate. That's the last thing I want right now. I appreciate that. Let's put all of the old clothing... Where can we put the old clothing? Like maybe down here? %and below for old apparel. Later on we'll just burn it, but I don't really want to set up a fire right now. You don't like just basic boiled white rice? Oh, hey, we got electricity. I don't really... Well, actually, those boom lobes would be nice now. I don't really want to build a wood generator. Nutrient paste would be really nice. Guess we can go solar panels. I haven't decided what to do with this room yet. I guess we could turn that into crafting. That's probably a good idea. And I don't know what goes in here. Maybe just storage for now. It's a shame you can't do a granite Taylor bench. Seems like you should be able to. Oh hey, I'm Boomlobe self-tames. Alright. Now we just need a pen for it. Could put it over here, but I don't want it to eat my rice. We could put it inside and feed it kibble, maybe. Fortunately, there's not really a good spot for it to roam around. I guess we could put it on a caravan hitching spot for now. Let it eat the grass over here. I don't know how much rice. Not entirely sure. Capone needs his own bed. Let's just put an animal flap here. Be cheap. Be very cheap. I'd like to get rid of more of these flowers. Jacob is going to smash things in her room. I didn't know Jacob was a she. Okay, no. That's cool, Jacob. Not the smashing part. Oh, that's quick. Okay, we'll need button downs, pants, dusters. Duster, button down, pants. I said earlier they didn't need the chair to use the Game of Verb, but to be honest with you, I haven't actually noticed them using it. Maybe they're not. No, cerebral play. Yeah, no, they are. Okay. It's very cerebral. I forgot to rename these. Okay, that should work. These will start making clothing for everybody, and then we can switch them over. Holy shit! Greg, go put the fire out. Chop that boom a little bit. Wait, what do you mean miss? Oh, because we're still restricted. What happened to the lava snails? Did they die? They must have got eaten. No, not the cotton. No, don't meditate. Now's not the time. At least Miranda's doing their job. Okay, well, could have been better, but it worked. A bunch of patch leather. Oh boy. My favorite. We can let them continue to wear tribal wear for now. Very tribal. Very wear. And we don't need him to wear any of those. Not the dog. Wait, what? What's wrong with the dog? What did the picture end up looking like, Gregory? One thing I would love to include in my RimWorld YouTube videos is artwork, but I can't draw to save my life, and there'd be a witch hunt if I used AI art in my videos, so... But I think it would be cool. I wish I had some kind of artistic talent. If I practiced, I'm sure I'd get better, but I just don't have the interest in practicing. It's a shame that people are so anti AI art. And for good reason. I can understand why. I'm not ragging on them or criticizing people being against it, but I certainly can't pay an artist. I wish I could. Yeah, but by that argument, Soul Angel aren't all artists stealing art to generate new art? I mean, how do you learn how to draw? You learn by learning from other people, right? You're consuming content and then reiterating upon it. You're taking techniques that somebody else developed and then you're using those. So I'm not really sure that algorithms are doing anything worse than that human beings haven't already been doing for thousands of years. Sure, but then that becomes a semantic argument of what does it really mean to learn. And truth be told, I think it's kind of silly to be against AI creating stories. I don't have a problem with AI writing stuff. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. That's the way I see it, at least. I feel the same way about AI art. Again, don't get me wrong. I agree that in a certain context, because of the pressures of the modern world, I do want artists to be able to live off their art. In a perfect world, no one would make art for money. They'd make it because they enjoy art, and that solves the problem in and of itself. Same with writing. In a perfect world, no one would need to survive off their writing. People would do it for the joy of it. Yeah, but I learned to make my videos by taking techniques that people already developed. By taking a format that somebody had already developed. Like, my videos are based on Krug Smash. You think I didn't just rip off some style of somebody else's video? I mean, that's what all human beings do. There's nothing unique about my videos, except that some people like them. Like, that's really the beginning and end of it. I don't own any of it. Not in the creative sense. Sure, I don't disagree with that, and people ought to be rewarded for their labor. Well, you call it effort, I call it labor. Same thing, different word. I agree in principle, though, that when a human being labors, they add value to something, and they ought to be able to extract the value that they put into it. That part's true. Hey, King Cookie. How are you today? I certainly wouldn't call anything anyone makes on YouTube art, but that's again a semantic argument, not really core to the conversation. Yeah, Gregory, that's the way I look at it. There are reiterated stories, but there's no new stories. And again, there's two different contexts at play here. There's one, which is modern capitalism, and how do artists fit into modern capitalism. And there's two, which is the principles at play. Whether the thing is right in and of itself is separate from whether or not a thing making money off the thing is right. Those are definitely different conversations. See, the problem we're having is we disagree on how this word is being used. This word art. And I think you'll find if we try to spend the time to define this word art, we're going to run into some problems. No, that's the one subject I refuse to discuss. So I was working, when I started streaming, I was starting my master's degree because I wanted to teach. And so I have a degree in philosophy. And they made us take aesthetics classes. So aesthetics and philosophy is the study of beauty and how we define beauty. And for that matter, art, right? And you know what my absolute least favorite subject is? Or my absolute least favorite part of philosophy? The most infuriating part of the entire conversation? Aesthetics. It's infuriating. There's no good way to have a conversation about it. Oh no, I don't disagree. Talking about AI is a separate issue. I'm talking about trying to define the word art. I'm saying if we go down that path, we're going to open a barrel of monkeys that nobody wants. The absolute best thing we can do here is just try to establish how we're using the word linguistically. And even that's pretty tricky to do. What am I selling that's worth so much? The clothing, I guess? What can I buy? Components? Yes. Medicine? Yes. Smoke leaf joints? No. Good trade. Good trade. Why are your colonists mostly restricted inside? They're not. What makes you think they're mostly restricted inside? They might just not have a lot of jobs to do outside right now. Well, let me ask you this question. Would you prefer to live in a world where all of the surplus that human beings create from their labor is distributed equally enough in such a way that the most basic necessities of life are already taken care of just through the sheer output of human labor? Or would you rather live in the world where we live now, where it's distributed based on who holds capital already? And to me, the answer is pretty obvious. I'd rather everyone's basic needs be taken care of. And if you accept that simple premise, this whole thing becomes silly. Because if everyone's already taken care of, nobody needs to sell their art. In fact, I dare say that whether or not you agree or disagree about whether or not people's basic needs should be taken care of, I think most people would rather live in a world where people create art for the love of creating art, would they not? Wouldn't you rather an artist make their product just because they love doing it, rather than trying to feed themselves? Take Twitch streaming, for example. Perfect example. YouTube is another perfect example. What happens when a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber starts trying to survive off of their YouTube channel or their Twitch stream? Wouldn't you agree that they start doing some things that they might not necessarily have done otherwise? Accepting sponsorships that cause them to sell products they wouldn't want to normally sell. You know, like the sort of behaviors that wouldn't come with just doing it for the sake of doing it. In fact, I'd argue that all of the very, very best Twitch streamers and YouTubers do it because they love doing it. That there are no good Twitch streamers that don't love doing it, or that do it solely for the money. Like, for me, the people who do it solely for the money are sellouts. They're shills, and they are not enjoyable to watch whatsoever. But that's not because that's who they are as human beings. That's because the system they operate within forces them to do that. So really the question that we're getting to at the very beginning was about making money. And if you never had to make money off your art, would you really care if somebody copied you? Because they would also not be making money off the art. If nobody ever made money off of the art that was being produced by AI, would you care? I certainly wouldn't. Don't get me wrong, though. I do agree with what you initially said. It is very frustrating, the idea of, in very real context, the idea of somebody creating a piece of art, uploading it online, and then it being ripped off and resold. But then again, people have been doing that for centuries too, creating fakes. Like, there are artists who have made an entire career, an entire living off of ripping off art and selling it as originals. So it's not so much a problem of AI, I don't think. Well, that's really what it comes down to, Rylus. I think you're right. I think that's the problem that everyone has. I think you're right as well, King Cookie. But that's not an argument against AI. That's an argument against our current economic system. And you won't find any disagreement with me there. Oh, that's cool, Soul Angel. My personal viewpoint on it is that there's a... And please do not take this as a criticism, because it's not the way I mean it in any way, shape, or form. But to me, there's a big difference between art and craftsmanship. Both are equally beautiful. Both are equally impressive. Both are equally important. I don't want to downplay how important craftsmanship is. But think of the carpenter or the woodworker. When they create the perfect chair, it's indistinguishable from every other perfect chair. There's nothing that separates it. That's not true of art. You can't recreate the same piece of art over and over and over again. The craftsman can. The craftsman can create the exact same piece over and over and over again. I wouldn't say that the woodworker is making art when they're making the perfect chair. It's beautiful. It's enjoyable to look at. It's enjoyable to use, certainly. It's absolutely worth the time of the craftsman. From a cultural aspect, it's equally as important. So again, I don't want to make it sound like one is better than the other, because that's definitely not what I mean. Maybe instead of the chair, a better example is a vase. An artist can create a vase and a craftsman can create a vase, and those are going to be two very different products. They can both be perfect. But there's something fundamentally different about both. Art also requires craftsmanship. That's probably true. But again, this gets into the dangerous territory. I will never be able to convince you otherwise of what art is, or what you think art is, or what you should think art is. So I won't even try. My own definition of it is that art is a communication of an emotional state between two individuals. That it's the manifestation of a relationship between the creator and the consumer. The art is not in the object itself. It's being communicated by the object. And you can't say that about a chair. There's nothing being communicated by a chair. The perfect chair is just sat on. That doesn't make the creation of the perfect chair any less impressive. They both take lifelong dedication and practice and improvement. Hey, we got a lava snail. Unfortunately, all the other lava snails died, so now we only have one lava snail. But at least we have one. Jacob, bring the lava snail back. Look how slow it is. How do you pronounce that? The Eames chair or Ames chair? Oh, is that a Herman Miller chair? I really want a Herman Miller chair. It's pronounced Eames? I got you. It is a snail? Yeah, but it's a giant snail. The question is, would you let a lava snail walk on your face? Does a snail even walk? Well, you know what I meant. Like, slither, whatever you want to call it. Slide. Well, the important idea that I'm trying to communicate is that these words are not perfectly interchangeable. Craftsmanship and art are not synonyms. We do mean something different by them. It really has gotten us far away from the original conversation, though. Well, you can't be really wrong about these sort of things. We had a raid. Oh, yeah, no, it actually has been a while since we've had a raid. I've been enjoying the peace and quiet. Slowly progressing. Well, King Cookie, even if it is more of a craft than an art, it's still equally as important, wouldn't you say? Do lava snails produce anything? No, the really cool thing about lava snails is that they produce more meat than they consume. That's really the only benefit. They'll actually produce more nutrition than what they eat. Sorry, I didn't see your question. That's it though. They're really just a livestock animal. I think they can survive in higher temperatures too, can't they? Yeah, they can survive in higher temperatures. Quite a bit higher. They're pretty good for ship runs. That way you can keep them on board and just convert the extras into meat. You can feed them kibble or you can feed them rice or whatever. Oh, they're hunting. So what is going on? I did tell them to hunt. Well, working on getting those solar panels going. I suppose we could build a couple chem fuel generators since we have a boomalope. Yes, why not? Excuse me, maybe back here? Where to build it? We should be able to run 2 chem fuel generators off of 1 boomalope, but for now we'll just do 1. We need some lights. King Cookie, what kind of concert are you organizing? Probably in the stream pretty soon, go work on YouTube videos. I'm a little bit behind. Got a lot of work to do. Need an electric stove built. We're gonna need more steel. Oh, like people singing and everything? That's cool. Hey, we got another link. Yes, please. So hopefully something a little bit better than Pain Block. It's gonna be Neural Heat Dump. Watch. What did you get? I hate this game. Better or worse than the sunspot power? Worse. Solar panel is actually pretty good. There's quite a few different uses for it, especially in a run like this. I'm usually pretty happy to get solar pinhole. Not happy to get Pain Block and the Neural Heat Dump, tell you that much. Why don't we build some more traps? More traps, more traps, more traps. Fire? No. No, 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 nothing like that. No, no. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big fan of neural heat dump. Once in a great while it's useful, but when your first ability is useless and then you get neural heat dump as your second, it sucks. That's rough. Not fun. I still hate building hidden conduits through rooms like this, but oh well. I don't use only concrete, no. Concrete is kind of like my baseline. It's the thing I use the most of, and then I replace it as I go. Did I say building? Sorry, first sidecast. Meant to say sidecast. We've got light. Snail's just hanging out. We'll name him Snailor. I wish we could make magma forges, that'd be awesome. Do you guys ever think it's really sad that the pawns don't just randomly break out into song? And then the music changes and it's them singing in the background? And you think, what the fuck is going on? And you look and they're all dancing in the tavern. You ever get sad about that? Is it just me? No, we're talking about Dwarf Fortress. In Dwarf Fortress, when you build taverns, occasionally your dwarves will break out into song and dance. And then the music changes and it's actually them singing. It's like the most epic part of Dwarf Fortress. The music's so good too. Who doesn't love dwarves singing? They all get in a big group and dance together. It's wonderful. Alright, you're not doing great. Better. Have you seen the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress? I think the UI on the Steam version is pretty good. Maybe not as good as RimWorld, but... Oh no, Snailer! Leave Snailer alone! Oh, there's one group. Bacchus, why are you this way? Just realized we have this pool of lava right outside the door. That's not great. Yes, that is a bit of a problem with Dwarf Fortress. We were talking about that the other day. Oh my. Oh, he's unwavering. Well, we could still use him. Jogger, psychically sensitive. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you destroyed my door and then left? That's a real dick move. Where else would you keep your lava if not outside the door? Oh, I think you know. No, this is an unwaveringly loyal pawn, so they will never... You can enslave them, but they will never join you as a colonist. Not real big on the whole slavery thing. Yep. If you're going super min-maxy...
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Hey, Len, thanks for the reset, buddy. If you're going super min-maxy, there's reasons why it is useful. Don't get me wrong. But only if you're really going super min-maxy. You guys like reading? Or have you read a book in your life before? That sounded... that sounded condescending. I did not mean it to be condescending. I swear. The follow-up question is, you enjoy books where the protagonist is a slaver, where they enslave other human beings? I, for one, I don't really like reading those books. It's like some weird... like some weird A-history Southern fanboy novels. I got some bad news for you. Who was the protagonist in that story? Afterthoughts. It wasn't the Southern plantation owners. The protagonist in that story was William T. Sherman. A good old Ohio boy. Well, it depends on what kind of Bible you're talking about. Are you talking about the Old Testament or the New Testament? If you're Christian, then the protagonist was Jesus Christ, and no, Jesus Christ was not a slave owner. I'm pretty sure he was anti-slavery. Pretty sure. If you're Jewish, and your primary holy text is the Torah or the Old Testament, that means you're Jewish and you're really anti-slavery. If you're Jewish and you read the Old Testament, that means that the protagonists were as anti-slavery as you can possibly get in a book. People do seem to like Harry Potter. Wait, isn't Harry Potter the protagonist of Harry Potter? Are you saying that Harry Potter had slaves? No. I've never read the Harry Potter books, but I'm pretty sure that's not right. I've only seen the movies, but in the movies, didn't Harry Potter immediately free the elf? Never read Harry Potter? No. Why would I read Harry Potter? In the book, does he not free the elf? Did they change that? Did they change that? For the movies? I saw like 2 of the movies. And in one of the movies, doesn't Harry give him a sock? Oh, okay. I never read the books, so. I find it incredibly problematic that you guys enjoyed a book where the protagonist was a slaver, okay? All right, I'll say it out loud. You guys need more Lord of the Rings in your lives. You know what? Shut the stream off. Forget everything you remember about Harry Potter and go read all of the Lord of the Rings books. I tried reading Wheel of Time a couple years back, and I could not get into it. I think I read the first 3 books, and I was over it. You know what, Rylas? You're gonna read Lord of the Rings, and you're gonna read all the songs, and you're gonna enjoy it. You're not gonna skip any of the songs, and you're gonna enjoy it. You really couldn't pull that off in 2025, could you? Oh no, I skipped the songs, Long Sam. I'm not a masochist. I skip all the songs. You kidding me? Imagine publishing a book in 2025 and 5% of the book, it's like 1,000 pages and 5% of the book is songs. Just songs that have almost nothing to do with what's going on. You couldn't pull that off. You could not pull that off. Uh-oh. Hyena's having heart problems. I don't think we're going to be able to save their heart. Oh, actually, no, maybe we can with good medicine and a preach health. Maybe. Yeah, but no one really tries, do they? You never... Oh, you can't because they're the wrong ideology. Ah, shit. Just do a heart transplant? Where are we going to get a heart from? They don't just grow on trees. I know this is going to come across as really controversial, but I actually think Brandon Sanderson is overrated. I'm not a fan. I know, super controversial. I know. In the same way that Stephen King is. I've actually never read a Stephen King book in my entire life. I don't think I ever will. We really need to tame another lava snail. I read all of the Stormlight Archive, except for the one that came out recently, and it was okay. I read 2/3 of Mistborn, and I did not like it. Have you guys ever played Dungeons & Dragons with somebody who watches too much anime? Are you familiar with this phenomena? Okay, I think a couple of you probably have. That's how I felt reading Mistborn. Like, this dude has watched a little too much anime in his life. And then I read ahead, like on the wiki page, to figure out what happens, and no, just to be clear, I'm not criticizing people watching anime. By all means, if you enjoy anime, enjoy anime. I'm just saying there's a particular type of person who plays Dungeons & Dragons who has watched too much anime. They tend to... I'm not saying this is true of all people who watch anime. Just a subcategory of people who watch too much anime who play Dungeons & Dragons. And they tend to have main character syndrome. They tend to build their character's backstory as if they were the main character in an anime. In anime, you usually get over-the-top characters that are world saviors, right? There's something, I don't want to say magical about them, but there's something about the main characters. They can get out of trouble. They always have the tool for the job. They're superfluous in a way, is a good word for it. You see that kind of story writing a lot in anime. And in Dungeons & Dragons, you almost always start at level 1. So you're a nobody. That's not true of all campaigns. You know, some campaigns you start at higher levels. But usually in a Dungeons & Dragons game, you start as no one. Just an absolute nobody. With no adventuring skill. Before you've ever been on an adventure. But the who has watched too much anime archetype is definitely somebody who wants their character to be good at everything. They want their character to already be the hero. Like how an anime character starts off. Like in a lot of animes, the character starts off as a nobody, but they're plucked from obscurity, and immediately they're a hero. I'm not saying this is true of all anime, but I think a lot of the really main popular anime that are popular in the West follow this style of storytelling. I don't think Hyena's gonna make it, guys. Rip. Wish I could release you, but no. I guess we'll just wait it out. I just want to be clear, there's absolutely nothing wrong with enjoying anime and watching a lot of anime. I'm just saying that exact thing is how I can't help but see that when I'm reading Brandon Sanderson, when I was reading Mistborn specifically. I didn't get that same vibe when I was reading Stormlight Archive. But when I was reading Mistborn, the entire time I was thinking to myself, this guy watches too much anime. No. You can't confuse... Don't confuse the hero's journey with what I'm talking about. These are very different things. The hero's journey involves starting as an ordinary nobody and being broken down and turned into something new. The story is about that process. Because ultimately, the hero's journey is about our progression from child to adult. And the hurdles that are present in that journey that everybody has to undergo. I'm not suggesting anime doesn't follow that formula, because it almost always does. But it's like turned up to 11. Where instead of breaking down the hero, disintegrating the hero, the facade is removed from the hero to find out that they were a hero the whole time. It's a different kind of hero's journey. And that's the point I'm getting at. I'm no expert on anime, so I may be talking out my something. But that's always the vibe I got when I watched anime, was that the hero's not being disintegrated. They were always a hero. We're just finding out about it. Sorry, Lumpy. Well, I made some pretty good progress on the base today. I need more steel so I can build the electric stove. That should probably be the next goal. Where's the nearest steel now? Are you saying the Empire of Mankind is not heroic, Volrath? Sounds like heresy to me. That's heresy, my friend. If I keep streaming, I'm not going to get any work done today on the next video. Would probably be a good time to pause. Probably. Probably enough ranting and raving for one day. Man, I didn't realize the dog got the plague. When did that happen? I was distracted. Oh, just now. Literally just now. Poor dog. At some point I do want to put solar panels up, but we're going to have to build some walls. Maybe mine out more of this cliff. Oh, volcanic ash. This is the first volcano event we've had in 52 days. That's nice. Doesn't this stop plant growth? So ashy. Look how much ash they're tracking inside. We need some doormats. Oh, and a heat wave on top of things. Fun. Fun. I don't have air conditioners yet. We're gonna have to build a passive cooler. And we're gonna have to start researching air conditioners. I don't think a passive cooler is gonna work in this room. We're gonna need two. We'll see what we get to with just one. Can you have lava in cold biomes as well? No. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how far north you can get lava. I don't know that you can get lava that far north. Oh, well, yeah, there's lava filled up here. This one only goes up to 297. Average temperature 276, which is below freezing. Oh, not below freezing, almost below freezing. But that's in the desert. This is in tundra. So almost below freezing. This one's at freezing. So, you know, relatively cold biomes, yeah. When do you think Chain Shotgun Mastercraft Plus is no longer the best weapon? That entirely depends on your playstyle. In terms of pure DPS, I don't think anything would beat it. Minigun, I guess. But that's not the only consideration. You also have to consider range, and what range you're going to be fighting at. But yeah, in terms of pure DPS, I think only minigun would be better. Like, I can't speak to what quality minigun you would need. Probably only normal or good. Getting overwhelmed on huge mech raids. Well, I can't really comment on other playstyles. For me, I don't use chain shotguns because I would prefer the range. More into assault rifles these days. I used to use heavy SMGs a lot, but I am more into assault rifles these days. If you can make charge rifles, like good or better quality charge rifles, I'd probably go with those. In terms of pure DPS, though, the chain shotgun's going to be hard to beat. They're one of the highest DPS guns in the game. Yeah, you definitely don't need to be planting these right now. We're not going to have any light. Alright, we need a second passive cooler in here. I'm personally a firm believer in retreating in this game, tactical retreats. And it's hard to do tactical retreats with chain shotguns because you have to let them come to you. So every time you retreat, you gotta wait. And then by the time they get to you, you're gonna have to retreat again. There are kill boxes that take advantage of chain shotgun's range. And in those cases, the chain shotgun's going to be better. I don't use those, though, so it's really hard for me to comment on that. Wish I had better advice for you. I'd say start being a little more flexible and trying new strategies. Although it's not the easiest thing to do in the middle of a run. Also, then again, I suppose I have not been very flexible in my strategies lately. Something to work on. What the hell? Damn, only the one with the duster is able to get rid of heat stroke. Still too hot in here. That is not good. Guess we're gonna have to build another 3 passive coolers. I don't know if that's even gonna get us down to what we need. Might have to make a smaller room. Although kind of too late now because I've put all my wood into this. I think we're going to be okay. I need somebody to go haul that bolt action rifle in. I guess Miranda can. Miranda's pretty good on temperature protection. I almost need to make some cloth dusters just to get the extra heat protection. Fortunately, it's got to be Aces, and Aces is having a lot of trouble with the current temperature. Let's give him the duster. Please, Aces, make some dusters. Alright, I think that's probably going to be it for the day. Need to try to catch up on the next video I'm working on. I'm a little behind schedule. I was hoping to have it released yesterday, but I'm nowhere near ready to release it, so need to go work on that. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for humoring my rants and my raves. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Who knows how long I'll stream for tomorrow? Maybe another 5 hours. We'll see. Thanks again for hanging out. Make sure you guys join Discord. Here's a link. And here's a link. Get updates on when the stream goes live. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning.